What is up? What is up, y'all? I am Monkey Puzzle, and we're gonna sneak in at least a few hours of Dune today. Didn't know if I'd stream today or not, but got done with work earlier than I thought. And you know what? I'm home alone. Thought, let's do some more. What's up, Pliskin? You're the #1 chatter. Such a silly. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, let's play some Dune. Continue. We're on Tartarus with all our friends. See Chajar. Yeah. Let's jump on in. I did a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah. I don't know if you've been on Pliskin since I did the tower. Got a chance to walk around in it or not. But yeah, man, it is pretty big. Pretty big indeed. I'm gonna jump in voice in Discord in case anybody wants to, needs to jump in there. Oh, Raleigh. Pliskin's #1. You're sitting there at #2. Raleigh. #2. No, you need to. Yeah, we're gonna do Ark tomorrow. But I thought today, as just a little off stream, I wanted to come back and just see what we did here. So yeah, this is part of the new edition. So over here was the old base. By the way, everybody, thank you for joining. Let me join live or later. So yeah, if you come over, the view from our old base, which was already quite large. There's this thing over here. Indeed. This, what have we done? What have we done? The music is all right on time too. It's like, whoa. Yes, it is. So we could go over in a number of different ways. Why don't we fly over? Yeah, so our old one, still our current one, it's kind of looks like sort of a, I was calling it a capital ship, but it's not really big enough to be a capital ship. It's like our space yacht, right? It's supposed to look somewhat like a ship. You know, it's sort of aerodynamic, not that spaceships need to be. But anyway, and then linked to it is the terminal, the spaceport, which is big. It's mainly just a place to put more thopters. And but it's got its own flair. It's got horns. Several different places. I was messing with that. Base tour. What's up, Iraq? So we're going to mainly play the game today. I mean, this was playing the game, but we're not going to build today. But I thought we should just have a little closure on what we did last time and come in with it done. And I made a few adjustments. I mainly just carried on this motif to here. I'll be at your cousin's tomorrow, but there is a small place with mates and Udis. Awesome. Awesome. Did you claim your lake place? I saw Bum was like right there, and then your sign didn't seem to be you. What space did you claim for yourself? I was gonna tell Bum, hey, you're too close to Pliskin's place, but I'm not sure if you actually claimed it, the lake and everything. Did you get a space of your own? So yeah, I worked on this. We had kind of worked on this before, but I refined it. This is the eyeball. It looks good when you're flying in on a thopter coming from this height. It's pretty good, but I think I do when you're coming lower to the ground. I think I do need to lower this ring down a notch, so that's more prominent. I'm just too lazy to do that right now. That's a bit of work, but yeah, this whole thing is our base now. Pretty epic, I gotta say. In all humility, it's a big old thing, man, and not like anything I've seen done so far. So yeah, I'm digging it for sure. So we can come and land in any one of these now. Yeah, we got plenty of space to come in. So these ones are mainly meant to be for the salt thopters. But you could put a scout there just as well. And then we'll take the stairs properly, even though most of the time we'll probably just be jumping down it. I made a little door here. So you can come out here. And the supports here weren't doing anything, so I just took them off. I do have these supports here because I needed that. And I tried to tie them in as best I could, so they weren't just this long skinny thing. So that's supposed to be it kind of like locked into the side. Helix! It's temporary source, just a place to put build materials. That's 3847. We'll write that down. Yeah, I saw you. I don't know if you got disconnected, but your Zeppelin was just sitting on a hill. I don't know if you got disconnected when you were doing something or something like that. Your guys were on passive. I put them on neutral so they can depend. There's a couple guys sitting outside. I just wanted to make sure that they could defend themselves if anybody came up. I went on for just a little bit last night. Okay, I'll check out what you did, for sure. I just want to make sure, you know, you got to claim yourself too. Monkey Tower is open for business. I mean, you don't have to, of course, but... Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so this floor really doesn't have a purpose yet, but there's a lot of that in here. You get guys like in Conan? Oh, do we get like NPCs? No. No thralls here. Yeah, so this is the big hangar right here, and I'm hoping this will fit a carrier. Right now, it's got the assault thopter, but you actually have to pull in pretty far to get it all the way in. And just so you know, Pliskin, I've started stocking these with just fuel and wire. I put a basic fab over here so we could make, you know, bandages and wire and stuff like that. Yeah, internet here has been on and off. It was getting stoned and got kicked. Yeah, I don't think he died. You watch Dune 2 and carriers are big and ugly? Well, we don't know how big they are in this game. I mean, some people do. I haven't seen them yet. They're big enough to pick up a buggy and make a buggy look small, so we'll see. I mean, we can expand it if we need to. The big issue is support. It's always the support. We struggled with that quite a bit, actually. Got that support there that helped upstairs. Yeah, so got this whole thing, and then down here is another place. I am going to open this up and make some buggy parking. Yeah, they look exactly like in the movie. They did a good job with that, for sure. If we put buggy parking here, we may need to cut into this floor a bit, because it's got to be at least 1.5 high. So yeah, that may happen. But I put you guys through enough building last time, so we're not going to do it this time. Why do you Pliskin and you have a crown? Because you're royalty. No, it's just a silly thing that it's doing. I don't know if I have a way to turn it on and off or anything. But it ranks you now according to your how much you've commented. So whoever commented the most is number 1 and number 2, and I don't like it. Right now you're number 2, Helix. Oh god. Top fans and XP. So you get XP for comments, and it's a leaderboard for commenters. Learn more or turn off in the help center. Opting out of the leaderboard. I think you can turn it off yourself. I don't know if I can turn it off. Whatever. I'll figure that out later. They're trying to be like Twitch and encourage participation. Yeah, I'm just gonna run around in Dune for a few hours today. Not super long. But a couple things I wanted to do, and I wanted to just kind of we spent 10.5 hours finishing off the top part of this last stream, so I thought I wanted to come in and just show people where it ended up, right? Yeah, so you can, this is where it connects with the old place. I equipped the Bindu Sprint getting around in here. As long as you don't have to fight Jay for a crown. No, Jay will always be Queen of Bonk. There's no taking that away from them. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, yeah, so you go up to here, and then here are these hangers. So we got 3 of them here. I was going to try to put horns on these too, but these have some stability issues. So I can't put pieces up there now. Which is weird. It changed over time too. Like before, I was able to put, let's see, let's pick that. I could put one there, and I was able to put one here, but it changed its mind. It said, later on it said no. But I wasn't able to put one here before. So I lost this other piece, so I just decided, okay, whatever, we'll just make it even like that. So a couple things changed over time. I'll show you what the other one was in a minute. It had to do with the staking claims, the way you expand your fief. So yeah, you run all the way up here now. Run, 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 run. And then we're way up at the top. I put little drinking stations around everywhere, so you can get drinks. This is for just random crap in your inventory, because as you're building, as you delete stuff goes in. But yeah, here is the eye at the top. I can't go any higher. We're at the maximum limit of the units we put down. So I think this whole platform may need to go down one space to help see this better from the bottom. But I'm kind of lazy to do it. And we had, whoa, whoop, 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 whoop. We had put spikes up here before, but I did a little differently. I changed the pieces out. Those big fat spikes that are down below obscured seeing up here, and so I use these kind of thin spikes instead, and you can get some vertigo. Come all the way out here. And yeah, be out on this. You get quite a view. We definitely can keep an eye on every spice blow. While I was up here messing around, I saw like 3 different spice blows happen. Went out and got 2 of the 3. So yeah, that might be the way for us just to get spice. You get like 6 at a time, but if we do that consistently enough, we could probably get enough spice to make some of the things we want to make. Probably starting with the medium spice refinery. So yeah, we got our little spikes. I was trying to figure out ways to kind of thicken them up a little bit, but this is the best I can do. I could put a thing of triangles in here, but it just looks weird. And then I ringed it with these Atreides holograms. I put some lights in various places to help light it up a little bit at night. It's a big bright ceiling light in here. And yeah, that is the build. I am a little blown away by it myself. Just the size, like how big we managed to get it, right? It's quite the thing. Indeed. Do I have... Yeah, I've got one of these on me. So these are the staking units that you use to make your claim bigger. Wonder what your neighbors think. Yeah, I'm curious too. I am very curious what they might think. Um, I looked, and I actually don't block their view very much more than I did. I have no idea what this person thinks. I mean, I don't really have any. This person said hello to me once, but I didn't have my mic on. I actually know their name. That's just entertained me. That's how I learned. When they said, "Hey," it showed their name. So yeah. Anyway, that is done. It's a thing. So, oh yeah, that little bit right there is cut off by the claim. And so I couldn't go much further. That one also is cut off by the claim on the other side, so it really backs up right into the corner there. So I couldn't put the horns on those, and then I decided, well, it just looks better just to have it in the middle. It was too many repeating elements anyway. So that one gets them right in the center. And when Pharrell, I did the picture, she said it looked like a cross-legged sun god from down there, and it does. It does indeed. Oh yeah, when this one comes around, it's really cool to watch it from right there. But the thing I wanted to show you is something that changed over time too, is when I was placing these staking claims, it was going to let me place another. It was yellow, right? Like I put down 3 verticals and 5 horizontals to fill out this big 2x3 rectangle. And when I was experimenting putting this down, it was yellow, like it was going to let me put more. But now it says maximum area reached. So I cannot put any more at this point. So I think the lesson learned is it takes it a minute to calculate, or some amount of time to calculate how long that you're at the max. So I think if you're going to put a lot, do them all at once, right? Because over time, it then said, unless there was some patch that, there was a restart for the Coriolis storm. So maybe they patched that they didn't have the correct limit. So maybe it was time, maybe it was a patch, I don't know. But yeah, I can't add anymore, which is probably a good thing, honestly. But yeah, I thought I would mention that to y'all. So I don't know now if I would have been able to put the 3 verticals or not. Yeah, so maybe we're grandmothered in for a 3 high thing, or maybe that's what you can do. I have no idea. It's not very clear. But if we look at this now, refuel our generators. Oh, I gotta make a little bit more fuel, I guess, to get up to 20 days. But we use 3,400 pieces out of a 5,000 maximum. And these are all our other limits here. Projections and doors. We're 8 shy of our limit on doors. We could put lots more decorations. Storage has a limit. Light has a limit. We're at 48 out of 60. And production things too. We have 45 out of 80 down. Which it must be including generators and stuff too. So that's probably why at some point you can't just spam the regular generators, because they they don't make enough power and you need more stuff, right? Looks like I gotta make some more lubricant. Let's move some of these around. Large fuel cells. Still got bats. So let's get some more lubricant going. Oh, my taxes? Oh yeah, we should look at that too. So we could make 999. Let's make 300. Just to make sure that we have enough. I would make more, but I don't want the to run out of storage. I'm not sure if I have enough places to put them. So yeah, I added one more of these things. We had 5 on each side. Now we have 6 on each side, and I've got some little battery generators hiding in a little dead space there. So yeah, I had to fill those up with lubricant, but now they're all mostly full, and we just gotta top them off. So the taxes are 20,000 a cycle, but right now we only have to pay 3905, which seems a really random number. So we'll probably pay that and be good. And the fuel for the shields. So the fuel is just for our power usage, right? So right now we have a good little overhead of power. We have a fair amount of stuff turned off. I could probably turn off a couple generators. I could probably actually turn off those 2 that I added, but I'm okay having a little overhead. Because sometimes things change. Like, there was a patch, I think, where they changed some of the power levels, and Pharrell ended up with her power being off, which would be bad. Yeah, so we've got an overhead of about 500 right now. And yeah, we're just using the lubricant and the regular raw fuel batteries. So we're okay. We're okay. I do need to get out there and play the game, make some more money. All my money is right here right now. Let's actually take this with us, because we'll go to the bank. And I'm curious if I made a little Solido blueprint of this, if people would buy it, but I kind of don't want to, because it's mine. Hey, rabbits. Hey, rabbit stole your crown. I think it's a dynamic thing. 3905 overdue. It's not overdue. I think that's just currently from placing a new fief. So technically this is a new build because I destroyed the fief and put down a new one, right? So I think when you first put one down, you have like a tax reduction. So I think we're paying like first time taxes for 2 weeks. We get a little rebate for breaking the thing. He stole your crown, which makes no sense, right? Because you have like way more comments than he has so far. Oh no, you're going down, down, down. I don't know how it works, Helix. All of you are number 1 in my mind, and I don't know how to control this thing. Tax loopholes. Yeah, Newton. We were welcome in, by the way. I was talking about that it seems like when you destroy the fief and put it down, it treats it as a new one, and it seems like the first cycle you pay less. So if you had a place that didn't have extensions, the staking units, and you knew where to put your fief to cover your whole base very easily without having to finagle it too much, every tax cycle you just break it and put down a new one. Taxes are meh. I always pay for all our guildies claims. Solaris are easy to get. Yeah, they've been coming in. I've spent money left and right already, and I'm not worried about it. My big loss was I had to break all my staking units a couple times to get everything placed just right. We had to do a bunch of that. So I broke 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4, so 9. We figured at one point how many I broke. It was like 11 or 12 of them, and those are like 15 grand a piece. So I threw some money down the hole just getting the staking units right. Oh, Helix. Now you don't have a crown at all. Did you turn it off? You have no crown. Did you go into your privacy settings and turn it off? Or is there only like 3 top spots? I don't know how this works, Helix. I'm sorry. Let's ignore it. I don't care about it. Needed nothing? It really just encourages people to spam the chat, you know, which is like, yeah. Let's see if we can see the troll coming by. It's pretty epic. And then we'll go out and we're gonna just do some stuff. I'll stop gloating over my base. I gotta get some more fiber so I can make some more band-aids. I used up all my band-aids building. Mid-action. Rate the game on a scale of 1 to 10 so far. For me, I'd probably rate it a 9. Honestly. And it's pretty close to a 10. For me, the thing that would get it up to a 10 would be resolving the whole PvE versus PvP thing. I mean, there's always going to be glitches and stuff in it, but I'm forgiving of those. I want, oh yeah, here's this guy. I think the closest we're going to be able to get is like right here. See how close we can get to the Sardaukar ship. Yeah, I want to be able to play 100% PvE. Chatting isn't the answer. Don't fixate on it, Helix. I don't care. You don't care. You're all number one. Yeah, so I mean, this genre is my jam. I love survival games. Obviously, I love building. The fact that I could do this rates it super high for me. I wonder, can I get a... I can. Oh. It kicked me off. I should have just enjoyed it going by. It let me sugar wire to it though. Your hours say it's a 10 out of 10. How much have I put into it? Let's see. Let's open up my Steam. Hours 168 when we started today. Crown is distracting. Clearly, you are getting distracted by it. I love you all, Helix. These crowns mean nada to me. I think everybody gets a crown. A friend of mine, this geeky friend of mine, he's talking about, he invented this political system called anarcho-monarchy, which is probably my favorite theoretical political system ever, because basically in this system everybody's a monarch, right? We're all kings and queens and dukes and barons and everything, but because everybody's a monarch, there's no servants, so we got to do our own work because you can't get any help, right? But we all go around and dress up and call each other, you know, your royal this and that, and do all kinds of highfalutin things. But, you know, everybody's a monarch. There you go. Nice crown. Is my crown distracting you at the moment? Reverse socialism? I don't even know how it relates to socialism. But Yeah, it's basically if everybody's a monarch, then everybody's equal, right? And you can't make anybody do your work because there's no lower class or middle class. Everybody's upper class. And like, you know, everybody's regal. And so you can wear like purple velvet and have crowns and, you know, call each other your royal peacock and everything. But yeah, you can't get good help. All right. Let's looks like our wings need some help. Let's repair our ship and go out and get into some trouble. The first thing I want to do is finish the Mentat quest, the advanced trainer. I think we got one last thing to do for Dude. And I had to have... Do I have it now? Skills. Mentat. I do. So I got to use the Solido Decoy and the Hunter Seeker to assassinate Harkonnen informant at an Atreides base. And that is this one. Mentat Advance. Let's track it. And let's get that out of the way because I want to respec. There was also a big patch they did recently, and I think one of the things they did is when you respec, you don't lose that one initial point. So maybe we'll get another point back. But who makes the purple velvet you're wearing? Another monarch has to do it. Are you already Captain Planetologist? I think so. I think I just need to go visit him one more time. Because I have... I finished him, but this one's not unlocked, so I think I just have to go back down to his spot and have a chat with him one more time. And then that we'll get that, because I think I did that already. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, Trooper is capped. Swords Master is capped. Even if I didn't have the skill yet, it requires a connecting module. It means I can do it. I just need to finish leveling up now. I need to get my 35 more points. Bene Gesserit is done. So we'll go visit Planetologist and see if that's it. And then Mentat. Oh, maybe we have one more thing in Mentat. Yeah. Because we only have one capstone unlocked. So we're about to unlock one, and then he's going to give us one more mission. So if I have no crown, I am special and everyone has to do my work. No. Everybody has to do their own work because we're all regal. This is all just infringement on Bum. He's claimed he was a ruler since day one. Well, he's the ruler of the bums. You might get the game in the future, but it's going to be a long time because I got to make a new email and make new accounts because my current email account is messed up. I mean, you can make an email account in a minute. Gmail will give you a fresh one. What's up, Sir Garwin? Has the game updated its rules for PvE and PvP yet? Well, there was that big update where they made half of the deep desert is now whatchamacallit is now PvE sort of. Sort of means there's still spots in it that are PvP, and they moved the already meager goodies that were in the lower half, more of them up to the upper half, and it's like, okay, you can go here, but you still kind of need to go north, subject yourself to PvP. And that's why the game's not 10 out of 10 for me, because I'm like, come on, man. Give up that thing. They're relying on PvP to create tension in certain spots and to create their idea of an end game. And they're really reluctant to give it up. It was a big capitulation for them to make half of the deep desert PvE. But like I said, there's shipwrecks and contention points and stuff in it that are still PvP. You can very easily accidentally get into a PvP zone and PvE area, And the PVE area is pretty meager. Besides like one research lab, which is pretty good. That's a good fight there. But you know, it's actually like my favorite fight so far because the NPCs aren't very challenging at this point. So it'll take time, but eventually I want just, for me, just PvE servers entirely. And, you know, and you can fill it in with PvE content, right? Just give me lots of hard NPCs. I got no problem with that. I need to move downstairs. Let's fix this thing up. And let me change my armor out. And we're going to go out into the world and do some things. But they're figuring that stuff out, right? They're figuring it out. And they do care about feedback. And that's another reason their points stay pretty high. Is they're very transparent and they spend a lot of time communicating. My wings were messed up. I dream of it, me Shiga wiring on top of a thopter with a lasgun and drilling it from the top. I've heard that PvP griefers have shot at people on the PvE side of the barrier between PvE and PvP side. I mean, theoretically, you can't take damage if you're in the PvE side. PvP area ain't too bad in our world, at least. Most are just farming. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Most of the time it can be chill until it's not, right? And then there are places where people are total sweats with it and just breaking people's stuff for fun. I mean, they wanted you just to be competing. So we got the storage on here right now. Do I have my do I have my thruster in there? I don't. I have to find where I put my thruster. Let's put a couple fuel cells in here and call it good. Where are my thrusters? 2 large fuel cells. Wire. Okay. Can I get this out of here? You saw Tomo getting griefed in his stream? Crappy PvP meta? Yeah. See, I don't want it to rely on people being cool or not, because there's always going to be people who are jerks, right? Height is key. So yeah, I don't want it. I'm not afraid of fighting. I mean, everybody knows I'm like Leroy Jenkins, right? Leaping into fights with NPCs. But with real people, I like to be nice, you know? I got no incentive to mess up somebody else's day. And therefore, I'm always going to shoot, you know, second. I ain't no Han Solo. At least not with real people, right? Can't use that. Put that away. Who knows? We might need one of these for a mission, so let's grab it. And then, yeah, let's do the armor thing. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think I'm gonna be too much Dune, like worm risk stuff today. Man, this just puts the stuff everywhere. I also learned when I redid the FIF, it redid all my circuits, so now I got stuff going to weird places. We should probably just take this and turn it to like circuit 8, I guess, so it doesn't try to put stuff in here. This is input, that's outputs. Okay. Put that away somewhere else. And boop. Boop. Alright. And probably where our quartz stuff. I think quartz is aluminum, but it's better than most duraluminum stuff. Get our Thufers one and our Paranoid Holtzman shield. Okay, and then equip. What else we need? Gloves. Equip. And I think we're good. Let's equip that. Got a pretty fresh suspensor belt on. And then this other stuff can go back. Oh, and yeah, let's change out our rifle. That goes on 4. Yeah, so when I'm doing sketchy stuff, I just carry what unique, things I'm not afraid of losing. Got a spit dart here. And I've also got this new Cope pistol, which is cool, but it's really can't go through shields. I need something here that goes through shields, right? So this is when I'm doing melee and I run out of stamina and I need an oh crap thing. So it's either going to be a drill shot or a disruptor. Oop. Do you call the worm Steve? I've never called the worm Steve. Never have. Need to tidy up my bedroom. My bedroom's very tidy. What are you talking about? My bed's made. Nothing. There's no junk around. Everything is dusted, and there's a lot of work here, I'll tell you. Nicely displayed. I just have boxes because I got stuff. I got stuff. We got another suspensor belt. And this Ixion decoder is main mission stuff. Surely it's Stephanie. No, it's Steve. Steven. That's about it. Yeah, the life is pretty sketchy. I mean, we could lose these. I gotta figure out where you get this. Apparently the best light armor, the best duraluminum light armor that's unique is the what's it called? The Syndicate set. We could do some farming for that today too. Apparently to get that, you want to farm these sites. This one, the wreck of the Delphus, the edge of Acheron, and the wreck of the Euporia over and over. And the meta for that lately is apparently they opened up so you can go to any siege in your world. And so people have been getting those 3, and then they go to a safe place like Crosswinds, and they log out, and then they log into another siege, and they do it. Otherwise, you got to wait 45 minutes. And so people are like going server hopping to farm the same chests over and over again. I haven't done that yet. I won't say I'm too good for that, but it is a little immersion breaking. But it is a thing how people are farming now. All right, and then let's just repair my suspensor belt. Start fresh. Everything else is in pretty good shape. Yeah, so there's nothing that's not replaceable. If you're willing to farm for any of this stuff, you can always replace it. I'm actually not sure where I got the worth stuff. The pants and the jacket They look good though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Yeah,
is
they
approaching.
look relatively good, and they're aluminum stuff that's better than the duraluminum stock stuff. There's farming and then there's farming, right? But I do want to do that. In fact, matter of fact, I wanted to look and we'll see what I have. I may not be aware of all the things I have. So, Plastanium, all I got is pincushion gauntlets, but I couldn't make anyway because we have like 6 Plastanium right now. And that was just from my first dip into the deep desert we did. But in duraluminum, oh look, I've got Syndicate boots and stem leggings. So this is part of that set I was talking about.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Show stats. So they have 118 armor, and they have a lot of mitigation, right? Fire, blade, and poison. And they offer some heat protection. And these are stem leggings, which give you a lot of dash stamina. All right. So that's 118 and 157. Bigger buggy boot. Jolt knife. I don't like using unique leader johns because you need to use the spice and fuse stuff every time you repair them. Apparently this triple shot rifle is pretty good. And I bought this one in the way I'm using the Corette Viper. I bought both of those from the vendor at Arrakis because I wanted to have them. And so if I lost that, I could replace it. Okay. You're using those at the moment? Cool. Yeah. Well, we'll probably make those pretty soon. Let's see if we can get the rest of the sets. You bought one of those rifles? It's really nice. Did you buy the Thufers? That one? Did you buy the schematic? Incredible amount of damage. 262. It's amazing. Okay, let's put away this plastone. Yeah, so I'm continuing to clean up my chest because we lost my circuits. Oh, 5 fingers in the market. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious too what you can sell on the market. Did you buy the actual gun? Or did you buy the schematic? Can you sell schematics in the market? I'm starting to collect these like duplicates I got because I don't need any more of those. And that lower southwest wreck and shield. Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably farm those at some point. All right, so let's go do the price of rejection, eh? Actually, let me go do a monkey potty break real quick. You always gotta go pee before you go do a mission. You can sell schematics too? Oh, cool. Right on. I will try that then. And apparently they've made it now so that your you can sell from the inventory of your ornithopter. Let's put those in. I don't know who would be buying Mark III at this point, but you know, we'll sell them cheap. It's apparently selling hazmat parts. Is the hazmat suits. Mark IV hazmat suits. Mark V hazmat suits is the way to go. I don't know where my thrusters went. Let's just make make another one. Enable for thruster Mark 5. I think we can do that. I mean, we can definitely do it. I'm just gonna look again real quick before I do it. Oh, here's my Mark 4 thrusters. We want the Mark 5. What did I do with them? I had one. Did I put it down here? Bike parts. I tried to sell the poison mist blueprint, didn't work. They wouldn't buy it, but they did buy the actual weapon. You need to craft it to sell it? Oh, you can't sell the blueprints? Okay. I'm going to take these with me just to find out for sure. Plastone everywhere. Stop it. Alright, I think I'm going to have to make one. I don't know what I did with the other one. I'll find it as soon as I make it, I'm sure. Let's double check. It's not in here, right? We already looked. Right now we've got storage on. I mean, we could just roll with storage, but I like that boost. I like that boost. You can put up the blueprints, but people want the convenience of not having to craft and gather. I mean, I'd buy a blueprint. In fact, I mean, that's what I bought for the Corvette Viper. Was blueprints. Oh, maybe I accidentally scrapped it. All right. Anyway. Here we go. I've got lots of aluminum, so I will be doing a Jasmium run to Sheol soon enough. A Scout Ornithopter Thruster. Been farming the Masquerade place forever. Figured to make it count at some point, apart from water resources. Yeah, I farmed that one a bunch. I would farm it more. That's pretty straightforward. It's got good stuff too. But yeah, at this point, for farming, it seems like at this point in the game, it's Sheol, and it's Misa Turil, and maybe some places in the Udam, right? It's all here at this point. Okay. I think we're good. Let's get this guy on the bar. Probably have 20 poison mist. Oh, you really did farm it. Yeah, you really did farm it. Alright. And then we're going... We went there once, but I didn't have the right stuff. Price of rejection. Yeah. Okay, so I never did that bathroom run. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. They're your neighbors. You ask them to come over for a desk sleepover all the time. Naughty. Alright, and I'm gonna go there via the south, I think, actually. I didn't switch to the thing. Silly me. Because we're gonna say hi to Derek real quick, and then we'll pop in from the north after the crisis protection. Actually, I gotta take the stuff out. I thought I had like a crap ton of fuel in there. Did I not put it in there? Alright. Luckily we didn't go far. Luckily I kept that. I haven't been out the door in so long, it takes me forever to get out. I've been a homebody for 3 episodes building. Do I even know how to fight anymore? I'm definitely gonna be rusty. It's been a minute. Did I put it in here? Boop. And grab 2 larges. Should be plenty. Man, to fill the salt ornithopter, it like uses up. A medium won't fill it. Medium gets you like 59%, I think. Yeah. Right, what are you doing? We're detaching. Assembling. Thruster. Okay. Put that down here. Oh, wait. Style points. Customize swatches. Boop, boop. There we go. Now we can go out. Buddy. Go. Trying to go to there. Oh, I'm not. What's wrong? There we go. Are we there already? We're there already. I want to say Station 71, the northwest of the electric worm place, gives a really good pet array. Taro pet array. It's almost a tier 6, better than tier 5. Okay. Do I have that one? That is. Are these cut arrays? Yeah. That's aluminum. Oh, Taro cut array. I could make that. It is a tier 5. Yeah. So yeah, it's better than the regular tier 5. So that one gives, say for titanium tritium, it gives 48. And the Mark 5, 36. Oh, that's significant. Yeah, that's like 33% more. Okay. We got to make one of those before we go to the deep desert. And one of the reasons I wanted to finish with him, well, I could probably already do it, is I'm just getting capstones now. The reason I want to finish the Mentat one is so I can respec and put all 3 levels into the cut array and vehicle mining and into compaction. So I'm getting the most possible for spice and jasmium and plastinium. No, those are not new. That's just me being sloppy. Overheating is because I left the booster on a little too long. And the high altitude fuel is from flying above like 730 meters.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal.
All right. And yet here we are where it all started.
A beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. I think we're at the beginning of something. Tell me, what do you see out there?
I see the desert, vast and untamed.
I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it, to change the world, to bring life to the lifeless.
I'll help you. Of course, I personally don't think that Arrakis should be terraformed like that, because it's a desert planet. Where the hell's the worm gonna go? Go to a different planet if you want Eden. This is Arrakis.
I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream
He's talking
belongs
like
to
I'm
us.
done.
Oh, we must study. Learn all that Kynes knew. Find the Fremen if we can.
The worm
I
isn't even
must
native to
disappear
Arrakis?
from Imperial records. Find
So
true
is
freedom.
Muad'Dib the
But
only thing
before
that
that,
is?
I believe that I owe you a final lesson.
Derek does hit on
Please
me.
be attentive.
And there's some
Our first goal
seems
on
like
Arrakis
sort of romance
is
options with him.
grassland provinces. We will start
This is my final
transform
lesson.
the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream.
All right, so what now?
I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue
Muad'Dib
your
is the
journey.
mouse. Yeah. That's what I was saying.
If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out. Stop by often. It is
Something
always
about
good
worms
to see
have
you.
been brought from other planets and they actually terraform the planet? Muad'Dib is an Atreides dude? It's the mouse, but I wonder if at least the mice are native here? Okay, goodbye. Okay, so it says now that we're done, right? So if we go to him, where's planetologist? Contract chain has been completed. Insufficient skill points, requires a connecting module. Yep, so we got all the planetologist stuff. So when I can respec out of that Mentat stuff, and I've also got a Bene Gesserit one I had to do. That should free up at least 6 points. But yeah, compaction I want to get all the way up, because that's spice. Deep analysis probably should get all the way up for plastinium and stravidium, and then cut array is for, well, cut array is for, works for the vehicle. This works for the hand one. This would work for the hand one if you didn't do the analysis bit, but why wouldn't you, right? But we need to get all these to 3, because otherwise we're just wasting time for when we collect resources. A Fremen called Paul Muad'Dib, like the mouse. Yeah, that's the name he chose for himself. He like said, what is the little mouse thing? And they said, oh, that is the Muad'Dib. That's a very powerful name. Because even though it's a mouse, he like survives. It's like, they show birds here too. I don't know if that is canon or not, but he is one of the very few animals at least that can survive out in the desert. It's not fear of the night. According to the testing that guy Vash Kowali did, the cut array one only works if you just point at the thing and shoot. Right? It doesn't work for when you do the scan and cut the line. That's just deep analysis. He did a bunch of testing of it. But the cut array one does work for the cut array on the buggy. Tell me one of these two. Let's try this one. Yeah. So it only works for handheld if you use it wrong. But yes, but it stacks additively for the actual vehicle cut array. Pretty important. Pretty close. So I started to go here and just clear it out, but it turns out it's an Atreides base, and I just didn't feel right clearing it out, at least not on camera. Muad'Dib was also a moon or planet near the space planet? Not that I know of. Unless it's named after the mouse as well. But the Muad'Dib is the mouse. It's never put me on top before. This is a PvP site? What? Why? Why did they do this to me? Vehicle inventory not empty. What? Is that where my... There's no vehicle to restore. Is this where my bike is? No vehicle to restore. Vehicle inventory not empty. What? What's going on here? Alright, it's bugged me out. The Scout doesn't have an inventory. It's got the thrusters on it. No inventory. I'm also missing my motorcycle. That's why I assumed it said it had the motorcycle in it. But yeah, this doesn't even have the that's the thruster. Oh, there's nothing in there. But I think when it says vehicle inventory not empty, it means there's something in this, right? Which I think my bike is in it. But I can't get my bike out of it. Weird. Well, I guess I can't put it away. Yeah, I detached and reattached. 3 out of 10 vehicles. That would be the Scout, the Assault, and the Buggy. By the way, those cute mice we have in game are real. Galant ear desert jerboas. Yeah, they're modeled after a jerboa. Smaller Arrakis 2 moons is also named Muad'Dib after the mouse. Yes. In the original, Paul Muad'Dib was named after the moon. He was named after the mouse. That's the symbolism of it. Is that by naming himself after that small creature, he was it was powerful to name yourself after that, because the mouse is the survivor. But then apparently the moon was also named after the mouse. Our moon is made out of cheese. No, not in the revised version. I read the book, Sir Garwin. Came from the mouse. Absolutely came from the mouse. Maybe in the... You're talking about the first movie, which you're calling the second movie revised. They're both revisions of the book. And in the book, he was definitely named after the mouse. He chose the name for himself. Alright, so now we're PvE here. Can't put it away. Something's bugged out. Bugged out.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
Okay, so what I'm supposed to do is place a Slido decoy as a distraction. So I gotta do this, which is gonna take away a lot of my abilities that I'm used to having. And we're also gonna have to do the Hunter Seeker. Keep the knee charge or the Shiga wire? I guess we'll keep the Shiga wire. And then we need the Slido decoy. Yes, very powerful name. Out of 1 to 10, how much do you think the new Paul fans will be pissed after the next movies? Messiah and Up? I don't know. I don't know. But, I mean, they've already kind of spelled that out. The fact that he knows he's causing terrible things to happen. And that he sees himself as much of a villain as anything else. Alright, so we got... So this guy... I haven't even used this. Where did it go? I placed it somewhere. Alright, deploy a Hunter Seeker. I don't even think it went anywhere. Oh, oh, there it is. Oh, I see. How do I get rid of it? But it's a me. Okay. I want to do it over there. That's cool. It's another me. Alright, there's nobody here. I think someone just killed them all. If you're calling the original the movie, Sir Garwin, the movie is not the original. Even the earlier movie, the book is the original. And if they changed it from a mouse to the moon, they weren't getting it right. Oh, I see. It's this little guy. Okay. And then you can detonate it. I got it. We're going to hide over here. And then we're going to do the hunter-seeker. Oh, now we're this thing. Oh, cool. And we gotta go find this guy. We have a certain amount of time.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have deployed my... what's happening? Oh, max range.
Got incoming.
Should have deployed my decoy. Okay. But apparently he's in there, so we should get up there.
Who's there?
Dude here.
To arms!
Enemy sighted. Someone's here.
Okay, there's the me over there.
Someone here.
Who's that?
Found them. Someone here. Where's my pickup?
Oops, no, stop. Kind of messing this up. Oh, hey. I'm not here. I'm not here. Alright, let's try the hunter-seeker again. No shield, right? Can we get in? It's down that way.
Identify yourself. Who's there?
How do we get down?
Identify yourself.
Pretty cool. But yeah, that's not where we want to be. Gotta get in here somewhere. There gotta be a way down inside there.
Identify yourself.
Can't see myself. I'm standing right there. How do I cancel this? Exit vehicle. Interactions.
I see someone.
Oh, you gotta fuel it? Okay.
Identify yourself.
Do they still know about me?
Identify yourself.
I think we're good. Okay. We gotta do the hunter-seeker again, but we're on
Identify
cooldown.
yourself.
Things disappear if they aren't moving.
There's someone here.
Oh, we can't see them if they're not moving. Right, that's how you hide from it, right? I remember Paul would like have to stay perfectly still with his Bene Gesserit skills. Can I throw the decoy?
Reveal yourself.
No. Yeah, I don't want that there.
Identify yourself.
Just kind of falls down where you leave it. Okay, let's try this again.
Who's that?
Gotta get down there somewhere. So the way in was definitely here. Stairs up, but according to the icon, it's below, 13 meters below me. Oh, here's a hatch. Can we open the hatch?
Someone's here.
Can't open the hatch. How do we get down? Am I supposed to, do I have to get in here then?
Huh?
I must have to hide in here to open the hatch and send this down.
Who goes there?
Hmm.
I see someone.
I can fuel it. This is the power that's running out of.
Who's that?
If I left click, it doesn't do anything. Right click. Alright, we gotta get in there. Now let's see if we can just kill one of these guys. Can I fuel it?
Someone's here.
Oh, I can't.
Where's everybody?
How do I attack with it?
We've got things coming.
I'm left clicking. Right clicking. I know they can just grab it.
Water is mine.
Oh, Q? Oh, I see.
Empty.
Alright, I got one.
Shields up. Get them.
Obviously, I've never used this.
There's someone here. Reveal yourself.
Can I not get past that? Alright, we're just gonna get rid of this person.
Huh?
Shield on.
Someone here.
I know they're Atreides, but whatever.
Die, Mullah.
They talk like bandits.
Who's that?
Look how sly I am infiltrating.
Entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
Alright, can we not open this?
Who's that?
We can't open it this way either.
Who goes there?
So what the hell? Unless
There's someone here.
the icon is just not in the right place. Did I not get in there? Hi.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit
We
your
need to play
life.
the.
Repeat, this is
I'm
a
playing like
restricted
you are.
area.
Awesome. Alright, I was gonna duck in here and hide, but there's like a wall here. Don't get to hide there. But I gotta kill him with the Hunter Seeker apparently. Alright, so maybe he's not in here and the thing is lying. Let's hide over here. We're gonna be vulnerable, but hopefully.
Identify yourself. Huh?
Hostile revealed. Attack. I've got your back.
Oh, small gap reachable from outside. Okay.
Who's
I
that?
don't want to reactivate it there. I want a new one. Cool. Thank you, Sam the Man, but no more answers. Appreciate it. Oh, maybe we'll just reactivate that one. No? Oh, now we gotta wait a minute. Alright, let's get back outside then.
Someone's here.
Part of the stream is watching me struggle. Watching me struggle.
Who goes there?
I've never used this Hunter Seeker before, so we had to learn it. A small gap, huh?
There's someone here.
Oh, is it that where the light is? Of course, it's with the blinking light. It's like, hey, it's right here. It's right here. And of course, I'm like, where is it? Right
Identify
here.
yourself.
We like seeing Monkey die horrible done this and spend an hour doing a mission that can take 2 minutes.
Who goes there?
Okay, we think we know what we're doing now. This is a very cool thing, man. I like this skill. Here's the small gap. Alright, we gotta find... Is it this guy? We gotta find the,
I see someone.
assassinate the informant. Oh, he's not moving. Right?
Reveal yourself.
He's not this guy. He's like right here. Is he at the table?
Huh?
We need him to move. He's probably in that chair.
Who's that?
Should we just go for it, see if we get him? Oops.
Huh?
Ran out of power. Never saw it used prior to now. Me neither. It's cool though. It reminds me a lot of Watch Dogs.
Reveal yourself.
You can control the drones. Had your little spider thing you could throw out all the time.
Who's that?
Big old cooldown for it. So yeah, the trick is seeing the guy if he's not moving.
Reveal yourself.
I was just trying to fling myself randomly, but I wasn't paying attention to the fuel. We've got plenty of fuel on us.
Someone's here.
So we'll just fling ourselves at the two chairs.
Someone's
Like a
here.
T-Rex, don't move. I'm not trying to win, Sir Garwin. It's not a contest.
Identify yourself.
Weird sounds if it's blocked.
Who's that?
Let's fuel it. Maybe he's in this chair?
Identify yourself.
Nope. Let's try the other chair.
Someone's here. Huh?
Nope, he's not there. I mean, we could kill this guy. Maybe he's the informant. I'm assuming he's a guard, but next time he moves, we'll kill him. Where'd he go? All right, rabbits. Excuse me. Thanks for hanging out. Where'd you go, buddy? Trying to get his attention and make him move. He just was dressed like a soldier, so I thought he was a guard. Says he's right. Go by this. Oh, we got him. We got him. Alright, place a poison mine to cover your tracks. What? I don't have a poison mine. Gosh dang it. I don't want to. I'd have to respec to get that and waste 2 points on it. You didn't tell me I was going to have that. Do I have to? I won't be able to respec for 48 hours. I don't like this quest. It was cool, it made me use those things, but it didn't tell me what I had. I already saved up for those 2 skills. Arrgh. What happens if I just go back to dude? Apparently there's also an orbital chest in here. So now that we did it that way, let's go find the chest.
Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
I mean, we might have to respec and then I wait 48 hours, but the point was to free myself up from this stuff I don't need. Arrgh. Okay, but in the meantime, let's put my other skills back. I want my knee charge, and I want my weirding way, my weirding step. All right, let's go kill everybody and find the chest. I know they're Atreides, but the game don't care.
Identify yourself. Someone here.
Oh, it didn't change.
Enemy sight.
Quit it. I did before. You're good. Can I replace it now? I wanted, what did I want there? My knee charge. They're active or cooling down. Oh, I guess I still had one placed somewhere, which is why. Okay, now we're good. Actually need fiber. Not gonna get much at that rate though. Yeah, I want to find that orbital chest that's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
This is Atreides territory.
I mean, the way the game goes, you fight Atreides versus Atreides out in the deep desert, so this can't be the worst sin. That missed. That missed too. What's up with that? Hey now. Yeah, something that's deflecting the blade. I'm not encountering that. That? What's that?
Your water is mine.
Either that or that was just the game being weird. Let's heal.
Attack! Enemy sighted. Reload.
Got some intel. And we gotta find the ID band somewheres. What wing did we get? Mark 5. Pretty messed up.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
Already there. Where's that ID band? Not up here. Lots of hydraulic pistons, which was good. That was what we were lacking for a second assault thopter. Alright, orbital chest. Some of these boots. Sentinel boots. I think we already had the boots though. That's fine. That's in the depth. Take that and that. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. No, there's something. something over here? That was just the back way in. Okay. Alright, we got the chest. And I guess we got a respec, huh? If we want to finish the mission. Sure, it'd be nice if they gave us warning about this stuff. Crap. Alright, well. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. So we gotta sit under here and do this. Alright, well. No, I don't want to. But I have to. So we need that, right? So we're gonna have to learn that. And that. Okay, so gotta have the sugar wire all the way up. We gotta have weirding step. Way up there. We need our blade damage. Do not need short blade damage. Don't necessarily need any of these. That might be nice. I definitely want these. With these, the poison ones, it's apparently either this or that. This uses stamina to reduce your poison. This lets your poison accumulate higher. So if you're using this and this, you use more stamina to reduce your poison. But then when it still gets up there, you still get poisoned. We're gonna want to do all of those higher, but first let's make sure we get the things we need. This is all stamina stuff. Optimized hydration. We don't want that. We want this. General conditioning. We're going to want to take those higher. We want blade damage. We want long blade damage. This is like an automatic parry. This is a technique down here for this one, you do more damage after you kill someone, I think. Yeah. I'm probably more likely to use that than retaliate. Retaliate's basically like a free parry. All the blade damage. Probably be taking these all the way up. But let's make sure. And he's got some range damage. Planetologist, we want to get all these, right? Cutlery mining. Rerouting. We'd like to get higher, but alright. And then deep analysis is going to be all the way up. Now, if he tells me there's something else I need to get out of here, I'm gonna be pissed. And we want compaction all the way up. And we want vehicle repair, vehicle mining all the way up. Retaliate was almost a certain kill. I mean, retaliate is basically you press this and the next time someone attacks you in melee, you parry and counterattack. Yeah, that gives a bleed. So it's a lot of damage, for sure. But I'd rather just parry myself and then attack. Generally, the skills I like are the stuns that allows me to slow attack. And this isn't necessarily a slow attack. It doesn't say what it is. But it's kind of it's an auto attack, basically. And so, yeah. I don't know. I'd like more skills. I'd like more skills. Okay, vehicle repair is pretty important for keeping the vehicles together. Fuel, we're not too worried about. Sandcrawler, we don't have. We'll do one of these. Range. Oh, and also, this determines how long your ornithopters last, and since they're one of the more expensive things we get, do that, and then it goes to 35. First, we should make sure we have field maintenance and gunsmith. So we got, and there's some more range damage. I don't want center of mass. I mean, I guess I don't have to use it. But we want that and that. At least one level each of those. And we want garment keeper and tailoring. It looked like it bypass shields. Oh, okay. And we want range damage and rifle damage. And headshot damage. Assassin shot. Still got 63 points. Alright, let's go back to Benny. Then. And. Level these up. These are all like tankiness, right? Sun tolerance. And I think I'm going to just do this one. Metabolize poison. And we'll just put that on and we'll be poison proof, right? And then the same thing for sword guy. Oh, knee charge has levels. Oh, we like our knee charge. What did I have down here before? More stamina. Stamina is our death, so we're taking all these stamina ones. This one is only any good if you're out of water, and we're never out of water anymore. I haven't figured out capstones yet. So we're not doing those yet. Confidence. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of other good stuff, but we need more points. And that was poison tolerance. Oh, that's it. I'm done. Okay. That's where we're at right now. Hopefully I did an okay job. We're playing Ark tomorrow anyway, so next time we play, we'll be able to do this. So we want Shigawire. We got to do a poison bomb, which is the whole reason we did this. Poison mine. And then I had knee charge. There. Switch it. Get your stupid points. Anyway, that's pretty close to what I want right now. We did it kind of quick in the field, so hopefully that's all right. And that's not a bad one. What was the technique I had down there before? Good to know, huh? Whatever it was. Oh, suspensor dash. Oh, I don't have my suspensor dash. I rely on that. That's key. That's clutch. All right. Well, I don't have that right now. So we'll leave this here. Yeah, suspensor dash makes a suspensor so much better. We'll have to be without that. So I'll probably either do this one, which is a damage boost, or just poison immunity. That's a damage boost if I had killed someone before. Alright, so I really wanted us to do this. Oop. Alright, and then we report back. My suspensor dash. Yeah, I use that all the time to like control my direction of flight. Alright. Anyway, 48 hours we're gonna recheck. At least we have all of the mining stuff now. And that was expensive. I knew that would take a lot of my points. Alright, let's go. Go see Zane. We did it stealthy first. And then we went in and just killed everybody. You have to if you want to get that chest. And Zane was over at Arrakis. Somewhere over there. It was definitely fun checking out the Hunter Seeker. Yeah, the leveling has not been coming as quick as it used to. Definitely feels like it's a curve as you go up higher, where it takes more and more the higher you go up. Let's go pay my taxes. Did get my weird way.
You again? What now?
Okay, so this one's mine. Oh, I didn't rename it. I gotta rename it. Let's pay that. Bunch of people owe money. Ooh, Raleigh owes his taxes. Kung Fu Stew, what's in the box? Luckily, I had a weird number. I remembered it. And he's probably going to have one more mission for us, right? Because we have 2 capstones left to unlock, so this would be one of them. put our money in the bank.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit, or with how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
All right, with all our money in the bank, let's check out this. So, let's see. Tools, building tools. Nobody's selling staking units. Is what would be the point, right? Industrial static compactor. I just want to see if anybody's selling blueprints, right? So the made compact compactor is Mark III. Excuse me, Mark III is 10,000 and 15,000. This breaker. Yeah, so that's what I have a lot of. Blueprints for that. And then the other one was still suits. It was Kells. Those are made. Alright, let's see what happens. Tells us average prices for things. So the average price is 2,000, the low price is 500. So let's sell that. And we want to price it to sell, let's say 1,500. Oh, and the longer we're up here, oh, exchange fees are 5. What? Wow. So it cost me money to put it up here. If I lower the amount, does the amount go down? Alright, let's sell it for 1,000. $9.99. Low price was 500. Alright, we'll go for the 1,000. $9.99 looks like more. There's just more nines in there. Alright, we're gonna sell that. Try it for 3 days. Try that again. Sell 1,000. My first time trying this. Sell. Okay. Sell. 1,000. 3 days. Sell. And 1,000. And we may be losing money in this. Who knows? Oh, we got a beat up Mark V cutter array. Low price is 64,000. Let's try that. Do I pay the fees only if it sells? How does the exchange fees work? Does anybody know? Do I pay that regardless, just for listing it? You would think, right? That's the low price. Let's see. See, so I'm 76 right now. Got gloves. Low price is 3,000. So let's try 2,500. Okay. 546. Well, yeah, it takes it away immediately. Look at that. About 44 hydraulic pistons. Those are selling for about 1,000. Thinking he's gonna buy that? Contract items. Sentinel boots. Are those heavy? I don't even know. This doesn't even have a price. Quantity. Can I choose a quantity? You can send stuff to your vehicle too. I'll choose the quantity here. What if we put 20 of these up? For 900 each. That's for 3 days. Oh no, price per unit. What was that? Wait, cancel. Is that per unit? Or each? Oh yeah, okay, per unit. So 900. I'll try to sell 20 of those. See how that goes. Now what happens if they don't sell? Okay. And then for buying, what do we want? We wanted... We were going to farm for it. We wanted the syndicate stuff, right? Nobody's selling it because it's the best. It's the best duraluminum stuff. If you don't want to put yourself into plastanium. And what about the... What's the one I'm wearing called? Worth. Light armor. Nobody's selling any Quirth stuff. Okay. Good to know. Guess those are not worth selling either. So what is for sale? Inkvine. This is what Pharrell was wearing. What tier that is? 42. Mendia stuff. Station garb. Skin line. Those are going for 35 grand. So anyway, in the long run, this is definitely how we'll be making some money. Well, we put some stuff on the market. We probably lost money on that, but we tried it. We'll see how that goes. Alright, now we need to go to the bar. Talk to Zane. We'll become a wheeler dealer soon enough.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
The informant is dead, but this will convince Thufir Highwood that you are a liability.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see, until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Through fear of what? The Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother. They will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
I thought these guys weren't supposed to be emotional. Mentat, analyze what you've just said.
What?
You are a twisted Mentat, crafted by the Bene Talax, yes?
Yes, correct.
To twist you, they amplified a volatile personality trait. What was it?
I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
Now those issues poison the well of your logic, corrupts your data analysis.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training.
I'm ready.
A Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin. You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
Goodbye. All right, so we got a Mentat capstone skill. So, Hunter Seeker we got Source of Power. You place out a powerful generator that continuously regenerates power from nearby allies. Though the device uses a form of nuclear fission, it is small enough to be safe provided it is given adequate time to cool between uses. So I guess your battery never runs out when you're near enough to that thing. That's pretty powerful. That's pretty good. Okay, so to finish, we got to get this.
I calculated you returning a
What's
half hour ago.
my part in the next step of your
I have
plans?
thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
And that is?
I am compromised by my Bene-Tlilax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tlilaxu trader. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
All right, except I'll find out what I can about these Tlilaxu. I need to uncover any knowledge available to relating to the Tlilaxu twisting of the mind. I do not know what it will yield me, but after our conversation, it is the inescapable conclusion that I'm compromised by their methods. Go to Pinnacle Station. There is the Tlilaxu trader. Talk to him. I doubt. The reason he undoubtedly knows more on the topic than he might initially let on. Oh, Thufer's best is the reward. We'll get another. And some more money. Except
I am not good at... That is, I... Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Oh, we got a level up. Nice. Level 166. We got 1 point. It's probably not enough to get me to my Suspensor Dash. We need 1 more point for that. Actually, no. We need 2 more points for that. We gotta get anti-gravity field. I like my Suspensor Dash. At least respect out for mining. We got our taxes paid, our money in the bank, and we started messing around with this. Oh, actually, let me see what something else sells for here. So, selling the radiation suit is supposed to be a good way to make money. So people are selling the Mark IV for as little as $3,500, and then going all the way up. The Mark V, 25, 39, 63, 75. Okay. Oh yeah, and then building tools. Oh, you can preview. Honeycomb. That's a PvP one. This is cool. This guy just made multiple copies. That's not even very special. A Tread Manor Mark IV. Okay. Trying to sell multiple. That must all be him, right? 63,000. Indeed. It's up here. Caledon Dew Palace open. Closed. This guy's trying it. His same higher too. Higher prices. What's the 125 one? There actually aren't that many here. Interesting. Yeah, this should be how I make my money, man. I should make... I've got 2 fiefs available still. I should just be making bills with one of them that I sell. That honeycomb one is probably a useful PvP one. Oh, this is the way up, right? Yeah. I should have checked for more building stuff too. Well, we should regenerate some money first. So we gotta go to the Pinnacle. I wonder if I can pick up my Ornithopter yet. I think my bike is stuck on my tool. Pinnacle. Let's go here. Ooh, we crashed. And no Epson. We don't need you right now. All right. Well, hopefully we didn't lose everything. Let's go. I've never crashed entering before. Wish me luck. At some point, it should just decide you've got the shaders. It's not asking us to agree to things anymore. Still got my stuff on. That's a good sign. Not showing me naked. Yay! Where are we going? We're going Pinnacle. Down there. You wonder how all the different orbit costs are going to sell it? Good question. Dive bomb them. See if our tools figured itself out. Yeah, bugged out. No vehicle to restore. I meant to push this. Q is the sheath, the holster in the Arc, and so I mess that up all the time.
Welcome back.
I don't know, Sir Garwin. I kind of don't want to sell them though. How do Mentats become twisted?
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
I'm resolved to learn the secret.
Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is.
The crash?
As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol. I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
No. Alright, cool. Alright, so we gotta go to Sheol, farm the Delphis. So we gotta go get our hazmat suit then. Going so slow. That's better. While we're here, let's grab this little easy chest. I'm not going to pick up any more of those right now, but I just wanted that little bit of money and the parts. Hopefully they're not like other games where you have to clear the whole thing. They're looking for me, Sir Rowan? They want to play with you, Sir Rowan. Talking about the black suit? Look at this base. Who built this? Empty out. And then grab our radiation suit. What do we got left? Sentinel boots. These are aluminum boots. I guess we'll go ahead and learn these. Boop. And oh yeah, the pistons. Where do we got room for the pistons? Can we put them in here? I was trying to keep like the initial kind of lower grade stuff here and then work it up. That kind of stuff. Oh, there's pistons. Oh, we got the spit dart. You want to provide me with more water for the beach-sized pool? Oh yeah, we got also this wing. Let's bust this wing down. Stuff for it. Got pump back. I wish I could make a pool. Love to show off. Good. Mark 5 suit, and then we want some pills. Suit could use a little repairing. Okay. Yeah. bugged about this tool. Inventory not empty. Even when we had the thing off. Right. It's PvP where we're going to. I wonder, maybe we should just take the whole thing apart and put it back together again. We'll make it new. I want to be able to stash it. Now we have no ornithopter. Right. Let me remake it. That. Lots of storage. Up the thrusters. Okay. Alright, that was it. We figured it out. Okay, my bike is not in there. I did lose my bike, I guess, somehow. So we want to customize. Looks are everything. Cool. And
Sector weather alert.
Feel it
A
up.
large sandstorm is approaching.
And do the permissions. The skin. And in case it ever arises, we'll put Raleigh on there too. Want backup? I'm not really worried about Pliskin, but you're welcome to come. I've been to that wreck many times. It should be pretty quick, but I have yet to encounter PvP in those wrecks. But if you want to play, I certainly wouldn't turn you down. But I'm sure I'll be fine. I've been farming those areas. I am gonna get
Sector weather alert.
respawn.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, you're right, Sir Garwin. It shouldn't. But so far, these wrecks that are PvP, I have yet to encounter anybody. Like that area I was at earlier, where I was doing the Hunter Seeker, that was PvP, and there weren't nobody there. all the PvP is pretty much happening out in the deep desert. But if I do run into someone there, I'm not overly worried because at least we'll be on equal terms, unless there's like a bunch of them. And they yank me or something like that. But, you know, one-on-one fight. And right now all I have on me is my money. Put that away. I don't think I have anything else to drop right now. You only drop supplies. Like I probably would drop the heal kit and the iodine pill, maybe the gas. But you're not supposed to drop equipment. You coming in anyway? Absolutely. Come on in. Yeah, if we're going there, we might as well do them all. That's the wreck of the Delphus, that ship. And while we're doing it, we should get the wreck of the Euphoria and the Aurea. Actually, I don't know if that one has no, that one doesn't have a star chest. This one, and this one do. You know, a lot of people just want the PvE Sir Garwin. This is definitely established. But they're holding on to it because they designed their end game around it. Around the PvP. I hear you.
Hello.
Hello? What's up, Pliskin? Are you in here?
I'm loading shaders.
Loading chairs?
Shaders?
Oh, shaders. You're loading chairs. I'm like, oh, what? You're preparing for an event?
You know. Not in this place.
Chairs
for another chair in here.
Party. Might as well leave my unique stuff here.
Need bigger lockers, even though those big lockers need.
No, the aluminum ones aren't even enough. And the lower rows don't open up until you actually put something in them. I found out.
This might take a minute if you want to go ahead.
Okay, well you can meet me. There's a number of
We have enough to make another tier 5, or I'll just grab the tier 5.
No, make it tier 5. Make it tier 5. You should be able to, for sure. This one to start with. Have you done this, Rick?
I did that before you just put marker. I've done that. But
No, the one below that.
I don't think if I have. No, actually.
It's a little bit of a maze. Hey, Cube. In your opinion, the concession they made it worse? Ooh, look at the wormy. Now the PvPers are more concentrated, right? And it's kind of like slim pickings for the, oh, I see that. For the PvEers, right? Because they moved most of the good stuff up north. So kind of like, what's the point? There's like 5 nodes in the southern port or something like that, and they're all fenced off. I don't think he got angry at me, Helix. He just happened to be breaching, and so I saw the signal for it. That was someone's actual. No, that's decoration.
You know if Gamish ever got his?
He did.
Artifact.
He did. Yeah, he went back there, and it was pretty knackered, but it was all right. He was able to repair it. Yeah. Oh, the gauntlets. That's what I wanted. Sweet. Yeah, I'm trying to get that whole syndicate set. We'll be rocking that. I think that's all there is here, right? There's a chest up there. We got that. I think that's this place. Oh, no, one more. And then pistons. I got enough pistons if you wanted to make another assault now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. But I also, I did the ownership permissions on the one I made, so it should be co-owner. Okay, so that's done, but that's not what he wanted me to do.
We can't pick those up either, can we?
Who? Can't pick them up. They're pretty clumsy to use. I found way less agile, but you got 1,000 storage on them. So we could, if we were actually getting enough stuff, we could take one of those into the southern half of the desert if we really were getting enough plastinium, you know, enough scrividium, titanium to fill it up.
They're probably all covered by homes now, right?
But
Single node you can get.
Yeah, who knows? Probably. They were looking into a way to deal with it, but they haven't yet. Are you on your way?
Well, did just refresh. I'm loading them. Maybe they haven't built on all of them.
Oh, you're still not in the game?
No, I'm loading.
That's the record. I didn't take my pills. Can I do it now? Get out. Now I learned, I've been going in the side of this when I've been doing it. It's kind of a maze. I heard you can actually drop down from the roof and be closer to where you need to be. That looks like that might be it right there. Could go in the side there. What are you saying? The roof. Oh yeah, let's take one of my pills.
I can't get in any of the machines. There's no access allowed.
What? Oh! Did I not put you as co-owner yet? Whoops. Because it's because I changed the fief.
Yeah.
I didn't do the permissions, but I thought I did. I'm sorry. My bad. I'll fix that as soon as I get back. There's a hole here. This is what we want. And now we gotta get the ring. And my dash. Here it is. It's down here with the purple. This guy. That. I guess the other way to get there would have been here. Right there. Here's my backup. Oh, no, he can ride his. He can still ride his ornithopter. Oh, but he can't get the hazmat right. I'll head right back after this.
Don't worry about me. What you here to?
I didn't get this one yet. That's a different. All right, and then I gotta remember where the entrance is. I might be going backwards. Which way am I going? Here we go. And here, there's this, but this is actually not what he wanted. Where is he? I'm supposed to go 116 up for the quest. Am I supposed to go outside? On the roof? Let's go out and see if it's up there. That's the loot. One second, guys. Oh, hi, doggy. I'm being attacked by a dog. Oh, let me hide. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm here, but he's just so excited to see me. Doggy. Hi, buddy. Welcome. It's always a big to-do when I first see him. He needs all the love. Ah. How you doing? What's up, buddy? Doggy. Watch. Good? Okay. Greetings have been had. He just came back into town. Alright, I better get moving before I get too much radiation. Puppy! What's up, Jay? No, so it seems like it's actually inside. Maybe. Maybe it's out here. It's in there. So we gotta go inside. Let's go in this hole. Alright, find it that way. Over after. Not that way. That way. I think it's past here. So it was in this room. Did I not look in this chest? I did. Oh, I guess I didn't come in the right way for it to recognize me. Alright, we got the information. Now we gotta deliver it. Okay, so let's get back out of here. Let me get to where we're safe. That was the way in. Way out. There? No? Okay, the way out's over there. This is very labyrinthian. Right. Hello. All right, let me get somewhere safe, and then I gotta take a quick break and say hello to somebody. Might as well go out that way. That's the third wreck. So we visited 2 of the sites with the radial chests, or what do they call orbital chests? And then this one's the third. I'm gonna actually put a little base here. Look at that. There's some spice here too. Maybe we should get the spice. And this one's PvP too, for what it's worth. Hi, buddy. We're gonna have some NPCs to fight here if anyone's been here recently.
I see somebody. Reveal yourself. Shields up. I need help.
All the guys we had to worry about, and then there's a bunch of explosives in here. Trigger all of them. Equip this. We grab this stuff. And let's hope we get the syndicate gear. We want the syndicate gear. Nope. The leader John that I don't want. That's fine. And then there's actually no radiation here. This corner. This thing. Let's grab that back. Let's grab that spice real quick, and then we'll go back to base and get the permissions set. You know, I don't even need to fly off of that. Let's run back here. But let's equip. I don't think we'll even need it, but let's equip Bindu Sprint. There's a fourth? Which one's the fourth? This is a bugged one. Alright, never mind. Hey, buddy. I've been to everything here, so yeah, I do want to know. Because I've visited every wreck here more than once, and I only found it here, Edge of Acheron, Wreck of the Delphus, and Wreck of the Euphoria. The other ones had like vaults you had to cut open. Shaitan's Grotto. That's in Shield? So, oh, in the cave. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. I probably would have never visited there. I will take that. Because I just saw a cave and I was like, why bother, right? Good to know. Tier 5. Okay, so you can run all 4 of those. And then, yeah, what people have been doing is running them, logging out, and then logging into a different siege. And running them again. I don't know if I'll do that or not. If it's a little weird, it's a little immersion breaking. Going to a new instance, right? But I'll definitely run them a lot on this siege. How do you guys feel about that? Logging in and logging out. Actually, I was supposed to... Oh wait, yeah, I gotta go back here and give Pliskin access. As my base loads in, it loads in pretty quick. I gotta say. It's definitely cooler at night. As you can see the eye of Shai Hulud. I definitely, it's a hat tip to Pharrell's base. The kind of just decorative Pentashield, but a lot smaller. Kind of looks like it. Kind of, sort of. It's nice having gotten this done. Thanks for going. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Are you still here, Pliskin?
Yep. I don't even think I can go through the finish shield doors.
Oh, whoops. I got you locked in. All right, what's it worth to you?
What's your vote?
Alright, add player.
It's so nice to be able to have my suspensor belt again. I've been in an arc jumping around and
Oh, yeah.
all kinds of stuff.
Alright, you are co-owner once again.
Yeah.
Can you go? And we'll set this to guild. But it doesn't change all the doors. You gotta do those individually. There we go. Hopefully that's everybody. It's not though. It's just the folks who are in my... I'm actually friended with. And then to add all the guild people, I'd have to go search for their name individually. There needs to be a better way to add your whole guild to your place. I don't know how to do that. And Raleigh, move them on up. 2. Alright, you have access again. Alright, we're gonna go report to Zane. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And we're Nikki. Let's go get our gear. I may keep the hazmat on me because we're gonna I want to go back and do that Shaitan's Grotto. I think we're good. Actually, what gun am I carrying? Yeah, we got the good stuff. Okay. Let's unload all that crap we just picked up at the last place. What do we have to break down? Oh yeah, there's still a mission to turn one of these in at some point. It's fine. We have one of those. It's good. That. Just being careful. That's not the one I made. That one. And that one. Pretty sure is junk too. Yes. I always try to remember to recycle first before I put stuff away, because then you just have more stuff to put away. Let's go through and click on all these and see if anything's left. Alright, yeah, we got the leader johns. I'm just going to go ahead and learn those, even though I'll probably never make them. Deca Leader John is fine, and it just repairs with, I forget if it's aluminum or duraluminum. But we wanted these gauntlets. And I think now we got the boots and the gauntlets. Is that right? Trying to put the whole syndicate set together. Syndicate boots. Syndicate gauntlets. But yeah, we need this and probably this and this. We'll find out. I think, are we empty now? Yeah. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, there's one more sword. Depth sword. Hey, Crazy Mom. Smaller, but not in height. I lost the context for that. Oh, I didn't take this stuff out. That's fine. Okay. Let's go see Zane. I'd like to finish the Mentat stuff tonight if we could. Then we'll have all classes, all skills. Get all the speed when I do that dip. I know you can point down and slowly build it up. But either straight west or straight east is my, or excuse me, straight west or straight south is my way out of here. It's pretty equivalent here. I guess south is a little bit quicker. Sure, he's gonna have one more thing for us to do after this. That can't be it. And I don't regret anything yet. from all the foreboding talk of the Talaxu trader. I didn't actually see the wall. I like to hover before I get there so you don't have that moment of bam. I didn't see it this time. All right, let's go back to Arrakis. I guess if we actually sell anything, we'll just see our balance go up. We'll notice. I should have brought my little bit of monies. I actually probably have some on me from that stuff we just did. Those orbital chests, or just farming the orbital chests, is a great way to earn money. Without having to do any grinding, or, well, I guess the looting itself is the grinding, maybe. I'll have a hard time getting myself to get mats to make stuff, just sell things. Yeah, I got 8 grand on me. Put it in the bank. Got blue hair like
Welcome. Would you like to deposit, or with how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
There's no way we sold anything, right? Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow night we're gonna go start figuring out our base on Rag.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Bennett Tlilax?
I managed to acquire this Tlilaxu data pad.
That may be of use. There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed?
You let go of your obsessive need for Thufir Hawat's acceptance? That's probably the right answer.
I don't know about that.
You can undo what the Tlilaxu did, but it starts with letting Hawat go.
How so?
To twist a Mentat, the Tlilaxu aggravate an existing negative trait.
And what, pray tell, do you suggest that trait
We already figured this out. Abandonment, fear of rejection.
Nonsense.
Your past is riddled with rejection. Parents, Mentat school, patrons.
Who told you?
You don't need a patron. Let go of Thufir.
I don't know. I can't.
Mentat, solve thyself.
Yes.
You do not require any patron. You can walk your own path.
I owe you so much.
You like that they got a stuttering character?
One last bit of training.
Oh, are we done? Is that it? I guess they figured that was a big deal going to the crash site. Yeah, he is imperfect, Jay. He's got his self.
A Mentat must cast off old agonies as a snake casts off its skin.
I wonder if he'll stop
only
stuttering
to grow
when
a new set
he gets over this hump.
and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin. Who Who are you?
We're trying to figure that out. I took a screenshot of back when they called me something from a prophecy. The prophecy of the two-tailed comet or whatever. They had a big fancy name for a person in that, but it didn't really explain much.
No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation of knowledge. I was not inviting personable conversation.
Goodbye. All right, are we done? Is that it? Oh, and we got Thufer's Best. Oh, so we got a second one. Very nice. We got backup. So now I don't have to worry about taking this out because I have another one. And we're done. We got all the classes, all the skills. Great schools, codex content unlocked. Very nice. Peter DeVries, codex content unlocked. Thufir Hawat, codex content unlocked. All the Mentat stuff. I wonder if we talk to them now if they got
it is you, my peculiar pupil.
We'll have our closing conversation with him. Any developments with Thufir Hawat?
I have suspended my observations of Thufir Hawat.
Really?
There are better uses of my time and talents.
Good for you. How go your personal projects?
There are many wheels turning. Halting my pursuit of a patron has opened up new avenues and possibilities.
You're still standing in the side of a bar, but sure. Exciting times then.
My humble underworld syndicate has grown in scope.
He's got an underworld syndicate.
I am expanding to other parts of Arrakis. It seems many have need of a Mentat, particularly those who lack resources of a house. Opportunity teems in the chaos, like free radicals.
Free radicals.
Perhaps very well.
Crap.
Perhaps we will collaborate.
I hate that.
It is you, my peculiar... There are many wheels turning. My humble underworld. It seems many have... Perhaps in the future, you might join some of my enterprises.
And what more have you learned about Tlaxu programming?
The data you collected is fascinating. A morbid mastery of medical and psychological tampering. What the Tlaxu did to me cannot be undone. But it can be subverted, redirected.
No, he didn't stop. This is the end of our arc with him.
And in the universe.
I was wondering if it was born of his...
I will seek out other twisted Mentats and compare notes. Perhaps we can further our knowledge. Perhaps we can form our
his tension around his, being accepted and stuff. But it's just how he is.
Very well. Perhaps we will collaborate.
So they leave us open for future DLC and stuff, but we're done. Yeah, so we have definitely done all of them, right? Swordmaster's done, Benny Gesserit's done, Planetologist, Mentat, and Trooper. That was quite a bit of content, and doing that got me halfway through level 166. So that's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Yeah, so he's continuing. Oh, what else do I got to do then? I do want to go visit that the other place he told me about. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. The I forget what it was called. Shaitan's Grotto. Yeah. For the main quest, we gotta go talk to Alara. So that means we should go. Oh, and I've got the thing for her. We should go to the other place. Harkonnen place. Harko Village. Let's track that. And I don't think the thing with what's her face? The new Paul, the daughter that was born instead of him. What was his name? Ariste. I think that one just does itself. Is there anything we can do to advance that? Because I got the thing for her. I've got the... Is she a side thing? I've got this. The Ixion decoder. And that's what she wanted me to find. We found it at the wreck of the Hephaestus, where we also met, oh my god, my brain's not working today. Fade Rotha. Her betrothed, she was trying to get out of. And I don't know how we advance that. Oh, they're connected, okay. On the other hand, Alara Tuek has reached out to me to let me know she wishes to speak to me. Okay, so they're connected. So we gotta talk to her. My favorite voice actor, the one who calls me Kitten. Alright, let's get out of here then. Oh, actually, before we go, I wanted to look at the house parts trader. This guy? No, you're the water guy, right? Water, spice. Base vendor. Next one. If there's any base stuff we're missing.
Hello again.
It's just a chome vendor. I got all that stuff. Alright. He doesn't have anything, but that's all chome stuff. Who's selling the Atreides stuff? I forget now. Scrap trader. Oh, probably was from one of the Atreides people up here, right? You buy the Harkonnen build stuff yet? I have not. I thought about it. The money I would have used, I would have done with it. I would have done it with. I spent doing the science. I spent it doing the science. Which way are we going? We're going this way. With the staking units. I would have had more than enough to do it with. I will eventually. It's just, yeah, it's 160k. Which is fine. I think that's still less work than betraying them. Can I buy it from one of the guys up here? I also haven't advanced my Atreides rank much. That's one of the things we still need to do. Atreides vendor.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
I know we could have done it at Helios Gate as well. I think they have mostly swatches. These are wings. These are actual parts. Yeah, some people actually buy their ornithopter. So the office furniture set, I got to get up to rank 3. The bedroom furniture set, I got to get to rank 4. I actually don't really like the vehicle variants, so I'm not too keen on doing those. I own the light armor swatch, which I actually haven't tried to apply yet. But it's just green. I need a purple faction. I could get the sandbike variant, but I don't want it. Melee weapon swatch. Harkonnen Trader heavy armor set variant. But yeah, what I want is the furniture sets. So it looks like it's all furniture. I'm not seeing any more build sets. I'm just wondering if I have all the pieces. I've got the basic lights. I've got the stronghold. Yeah, so there's this furniture I can get at this point and some swatches. So yeah, we need office furniture, bedroom furniture, and dining furniture. None of those are super expensive. Then we can RP our place out more. But we're good with the building pieces for now, I think. But yeah, I did discover where to buy it from the scrap vendor's husband down there. At least have my purple hair. I do. Yeah, so if we look in here, this is light armor. So if we press customize. Oh, the swatch is just the color, right? So we could go green. Why we'd ever do that? I don't know. I think that's the one I was doing. We got the Harkonnen swatch too. That's for a Raleigh. It's not even that green. Alright. Oh, you know what I want more of really is I want more of these, the variants. And it's funny, you only get like the makeshift and the scavenger. And that was the pre-order thing, the Sardaukor. I haven't seen variants that you can buy. The Syndicate set is purple? Oh, dude. Okay. That's where we're going. Also, that still suit I was wearing the build in. I forget the name of it. I don't even know where I got it. It was purple too. Purple and very tight fitting. Lots of buckles. We liked it. We like it very much. But I'm not concerned enough about water at this point to wear a still suit. The squishiness is not worth it. We just carry a decaliter John and we're good. But yeah, for folks who don't know, this guy sells the Harkonnen stuff. He doesn't even have a little vendor thing next to him. You would be, you know, it would be very easy just to think that you've talked to the vendor. But yeah, he's her husband. And
hello again.
He's got the stuff. And he's got some interesting stories about how he gets it all. Him and his family go out and salvage. Yeah, so I bought the armor swatch. I bought the light set. I like the base vehicles better than the other ones. But he's also got the Harkonnen furniture and stuff. Atreides Deserter light armor set. But yeah, I have to rank up too, and I'm assuming those are Atreides ranks. But yeah, there's the Harkonnen stronghold. 160 grand. So all the Harkonnen stuff you can buy from him, but it's twice as much as it would cost if you're Harkonnen. But I just can't do it. I just can't be a Harkonnen. Harco Village is definitely cooler looking than Arrakis. Heading to bed. All right, Jay. See you later. We'll be playing Ark tomorrow. Time to go back home to Monkeyheim. Yeah, I thought about doing a different site, but I could not do Monkeyheim. Will I ever be able to play Ragnarok and not do Monkeyheim? I mean, it's Monkeyheim. Gonna miss the lady who calls me kitten. Apparently the voice actor for her does a bunch of other games, including some characters in WoW and I gotta get some sleep. All my word recall's gone today. Guild Wars 2. I've been sleep deprived for most of this week. No good reason. It's definitely catching up with me. I just keep doing that one more turn in my games. Gotta get some willpower. Where's the bar? This way, fish. It's definitely a cooler looking town, that's for sure.
For they bind us together as a brotherhood.
Alright, Officer Kitten reporting.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Who are those people you sent me to kill? They said some strange things.
You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten.
They monologued. What am I supposed to do? Meow. Indeed. Tell me about this new task.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is chowmerky. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
As long as you keep talking to me, I'll do whatever you say. Or at least for the opportunity to talk to you again. Alright. Officer Kitten accepts her assignment.
Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
More impenetrable than a slaver base or a paranoid cult?
Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
Oh yeah, you promise? Oh, is she gonna be my help? Ooh, she gonna be talking to me? I can handle it.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Meow, meow. That's my girl. Water fat. Reach the water shipper's mansion. Okay, let's do it. She didn't take that decoder I'm carrying. So where do we gotta go? Water fat. No, we don't know. Oh, just outside of Arrakis. Oh, is this on the world map? Okay. Alright, let's go do it. And that'll probably be the last thing we do tonight. Because I'm sleepy. I don't mind being sleepy, but it sometimes makes me, it hinders my ability to speak. Go far enough this way. Oh look, there's a carrier. It was big. I was too quick to see exactly how big it was. So do we have that here? Water Shipper's Mansion. It's weird how they totally instance it, but hey, I'll take it. What happens if you go back to these places, like the wreck of the Hephaestus? Are they still there? They have loot? Try. I don't think the wreck of the Hephaestus had an orbital box. I think the loot was just given to you for doing it. Alright, here it is, Water Shipper's Mansion. So I'm assuming we're the only ones in here. They, you know, they put you in the wrong ornithopter for these scenes. Put me in an assault.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
I'm gonna have her in my ear for this whole mission? Lucky me. Yeah, I think we're going in there. I know I don't have my shields on, but I'm trying to be subtle right now. That's not very well guarded.
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Okay. The storage sheds. It's pointing me up there. Is that, am I following that? The map. Nope. Which one is the storage shed? what happens when this goes hot? I'm assuming we're following the eyeball. Just looking at the patterns of these spotlights. We could probably just fly all the way up there. There's that one. Alright, here goes nothing. F5? We can actually get all the way up here, can't we? Need my suspension dash. Oh, hi. Can we hide? We can hide. I assume when that counts down, we're good again? I mean, I'm not afraid to fight them, but... Okay. Oh, it's a... Yeah, it's mandatory stealth. What do I do? Are we gonna be spotted? No, we're good. Yeah, see, if I had my suspensor dash, I'd have more control over my trajectory. Trajectory. Let's try again. That's better. Alright, hide. Are those the watersheds? There's somebody there. Let's see. Can we just kill these people?
Someone here.
Let's try.
I require backup.
Need my dash.
Get the bastard.
You gotta kill the person who spotted you, apparently. Okay, easy enough. Oh, so that countdown is your time to kill the person who spotted you. Got it. I like that. Yeah, we haven't been using this. Oh, now he spotted me then. Oh, we're good. We're good. Be down there. Oop, not yet. What are these? Guarding the flowers with pentashields.
Someone here.
Alright. Lesson learned. Just kill everybody. We can do this. Didn't work. Oh, because it's the dash. I didn't change it. Okay. Let's do that now. Skills. That wasn't the sword. That wasn't the knee charge. That was the Bindu dash. Got it. Sprint. Ooh, I don't get enough trajectory. Enough momentum. Is this our guy? That's our guy.
And you just walk right up to me out in the open. I thought Laura's people were more subtle. Just step over here and try not to look so out of place.
Alright. Laura told me to find you.
And now we're saying our names too. Unbelievable. Why don't we just have this conversation in that spotlight over there? Listen, when I agreed to help Alara with this, it was because her old man got me out of a few scrapes back in the day. But if you get caught, we ain't met. Ever. Got it? Good.
Okay.
Then ask your questions.
What can you tell me about Lara's father?
Oh, no. She don't like me talking about her business. And her father? No, you don't want to cross a man like Esmar Tuick.
Oh, now we know his name.
Forget I said that name.
You slipped. Esmar Tuick. Taking a screenshot of that. Let me ask you something else then.
Yeah, just hurry up.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, I can tell you that the main entrance is guarded like a princess's virtue. But, lucky for you, there's a back entrance.
Tell me about the back entrance.
The boss, he needs a way out. When he took over this place, he had the caverns beneath the mansion cleared. An insurance policy. Might be a good way in without being seen, but you gotta dodge the traps. And I can't guarantee the caves haven't collapsed. It's been a while.
How do I find it?
Just follow the path to the west, through the fields. Stay out of the lights, though, and keep an eye out for guards. They'll shoot you on sight. And that's probably all the information that Alora's money buys you. Get out of here before we both get in trouble.
Thanks for the info.
He's a whiner, but Jorgen always comes through. So, you can try to find these caves he mentioned, or look for something else. You can always try shooting your way in, of course, but I don't think that will work.
What if he keeps sending me back this way? Alright, so he said go to the west, through the fields. Avoid the lights. The lights are quite intrusive, that's for sure. Spotted? Maybe. Okay. Very restrictive. Did we get credit for talking to him? Or did we reset? Okay. God dang it. I hate this. Alright, let's see if we still need to talk to him.
You're back. You know how risky talking to you is?
Okay.
Fine. I harvest dew from these fields of flowers using a tool known as a dew reaper. It's a good way to make money. Not as good as informing, of course. No, this is just a pittance. The water shippers mostly harvest ice at big factories up on the polar caps. Well, that's where most of them live, too.
You ever been there?
No, that place is a death trap. You want to get killed, you head up there. The pole is precious, and the water shippers keep outsiders away.
Tell me about them.
Pack of two-faced bastards, yes me. Got their water sellers on the streets, sook, acting like the poor man's best friend. But then, up by the polar cap, they have their mansions and private military. Rich bastards who control all the water.
Okay.
Yeah, just hurry up.
How do I get out of this dialogue?
I harvest stew from... No, this is just a pittance. No, that place is a death trap. Yeah, just hurry up.
How do I get out of this?
Well, I can tell you that the main entrance is guarded like a princess's virtue. But...
Princesses have unguarded back entrance?
Oh, look at you, making jokes while surrounded by armed guards who will kill you as soon as look at you. The boss, he might be a good way in without me. They were doing some maintenance at the back of the manor, but I think getting there might be an issue. Up to you if you want to try. And that's probably all the information that Alora's
do the
money
caves
buys.
or the back of the manor. Alright, this is really hard to get through all these lights. We're gonna start from up here now then. Let's probably turn off our shield while we're being sneaky. Work our way up this way. I like how it tells me I've been spotted retroactively from the guy that shot. So go that way. Doesn't seem like there's any way to get through down here with all those spotlights. Nice rifle. I think it's there. I suspect we're going there. They're very far away when they don't even load in proper. Okay, who saw me? Who do we gotta kill? This person? Don't see anybody. Go all the way down here. Are these guys all still dead? Looks like it. No. That's sufficient? Sufficient. These guys have goodies? No. Alright, yeah. So they are reset. They're dead. They just haven't fallen down because they're not actually rendered in. So I want to get into there. When the lights... After these lights... This is just a little tunnel. This is not the caves. Maybe it's there. Don't think so. I think we might have gone too far. There's nothing over here. Well, we'll learn this place one way or another. Either that or we'll kill everybody here. I don't think that's showing me where I need to go. I mean, I think it's telling me my ultimate goal. I don't think it's showing me these secret ways. You told me to go west through the flower fields. That's why we went that way. ought to be now. I know, the horde lights. I don't think there's anything that way. Guess we just work our way up through here. I looked right at it. All right. That way is west. He was right there, right? And he said west. Flower fields. We've been through there. No, it's not there. Right? There was that door, but that's not opening for us. Look at that door again. Right, this is not a story door. Cut it. Oh, duh. Okay. I see it. I see it now. That's not my cutter? No, that's my compactor. Okay. Fine. I missed that. I'm a dork. Cool. I was suspecting there was a story door, so I was trying to click on it like that. But yeah. In my defense, it doesn't look like any vault door we've ever
Excellent. You've penetrated the back passage, kitten. Just be careful of toxic gas deposits and, well, I guess it was a euphemism after all, kitten. Delightful.
Alright, we've got Oh, we got the immunity on already. We should be able to just walk right through this. These. I'm assuming it's going to be the one that we have to cut through, right? Because there's another way this way. Let's just explore this first in case there's goodies here. Unless the one we cut through is the side passage. That's got the lights, so I'm assuming this one's going to be a dead end, but we've got goodies here. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that's quicksand. Lots of quicksand. Do we even want to be doing this? Mining never grows old for you. You like the laser? Smash. Squiggly lines. Watching people do it too teaches me a lot about them. How they do the lines. Like some people like me really draw it. Other people are like, eh. You can definitely see people's level of patience. Alright, so this is a way. Oh, we did find the way. I wanna see all the ways though. What was the other way? Right, so this is the way we need to go. Now we got to see the other way. Maybe they're both options. No, but then we gotta go back through this stuff. Nope. Can't watch those people that triggers you. Can't do that. We draw those lines nice and smooth. Now we gotta see this. So this has to be a dead end, right? They at least gotta give you a little bit of loot down here. Or was this another way in? From the outside. Was. Oh, bye. Okay. That is resolved. I cannot leave a passage unexplored. That's a problem. hit on the stalactites. Okay, good.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Maybe I'll just take my time so you keep talking to me. So we just get a little moment to go through there. And these guys will see me immediately, so we gotta deal with them first. Oh, be immersive and turn that off. Come on, patrol back. There we are. Nobody's gonna notice that, right? Hopefully we got rid of those who would spot us. Then we gotta go. Ooh, buddy. Where's all the loots in here, though? Hookahs? Yeah, they're living large up here. I want all this stuff from my base. You got plants? I mean, there are the water suppliers. I'm definitely a water collector. You to be some research.
Reveal yourself. There's someone here.
Put my name on the bullet. Noise. Super annoying. I know it's the other way. I gotta look for loots. Oh, this was the front door the way we were going originally. We could have got in here so easily. Okay. We could have almost just run for it before. It's right there. Good. Target without being seen. Nobody in here. Poison the water supply. Oh, cutscene. Inject through the metal? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. dare they display all their wealth? That's my job.
I've been watching you on the Transeye, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them.
You made a mistake.
Your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves.
Are we gonna get in trouble for talking to him again?
They sent you
Hey.
to check on my progress, I imagine.
Did he not see what I did?
I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis.
I actually could drink it.
It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
Oh, alright, he did it. Last time I poisoned someone, it
Just tell
didn't
them
work
I need
though.
more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
It must be the Bene Gesserit, huh?
No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means.
Oh yeah, he's got it.
You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can...
They didn't give me no antidote.
Breathe.
Alright, we actually killed him with the poison this time. The glutton was like, nah, poison doesn't work here. What about that tank full of poison? How many other people is that gonna kill?
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
I have 2 locations here. Alright, so we're just fighting now. So, interesting. This isn't anything, is it? I wonder if, the Bene Gesserit is behind me killing them too, because that's why Fenring would have known about my compulsion and come in wearing a mask. At least we don't have the stupid spotlights anymore. that's his ornithopter. What's that? Just escaped all the way out otherwise? That harvest all is due? They don't really need it.
Identify yourself. See
Alright, I guess we're out of here. Give me a good scene leaving. Or I could have reached a safe distance. Yeah, that was the other one. All right. So now we got to go back to Harco. Oh, this is right below Arrakis, isn't it? Back to Harco. No. I'm sure we're back in mine now. Although every cutscene they show me in an assault one, I've been realizing. Alright. Of course, now that I've done that mission, I could do it much better the next time. But there is no next time. Well, if we replay, we will. Which we will do once we get a private server. Yeah, most of the difficulty in there was sort of just manufactured by the whole Spotlight game being sent back to Go. But if it was just a matter of actually fighting everybody, it really wouldn't have been that bad. I assume that, like, the Spotlight, when you got caught by the Spotlight, you just have, like, endless hordes coming at you. That's not how it worked. That's Pliskin. Hi, Pliskin. Recognize that blue dew anywhere. Walking around in their underwear.
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
So we got Water Shipper's Dew Reaper, which I don't actually think is very good. Meow, 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 meow. Just missed you. I saw you. So funny, you got all these like proper guys with white faces and black outfits, and then you got this person just running through in their underwear. Alright. Officer Kitten is back to report. Successful mission.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Yes.
Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
No, who's the naive one here? What is really going on here? That water shipper knew who I was and why I'm on Arrakis. It was too easy. The water shipper seemed to think he knew who I was. So these guys, like I said, must be working for the Bene Gesserit as well. That's them. Because the Mother Superior sent us on this mission, but all the people we're killing are other people they sent on this mission, but that didn't do it right. That went off track or tried to do it some other way, or weren't getting it done, or making their own living, or starting their own cults, or, you know, becoming the main water, you know, mogul. And so they're having me kill people like me, or who, you know, who are conditioned like I am. we're gonna confront her with that, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, kitten, you know I can't talk about that stuff."
It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say?
Should we say nothing? And then we become the player? 'Cause here we're being played. And wasn't she listening? No, we're gonna say nothing.
Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. One last kill, in exchange for the information you seek.
Alright, tell me.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arrakis. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arrakis is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arrakis. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
There was a funny picture in Reddit, in the subreddit for Dune Awakening. She tells you to hide it in your hair, and this guy, his character is bald. So it shows that text and his character right here with a bald head, and like, what am I supposed to do? Wait a year to do this mission? Alright. I'm getting tired of this. Once this is done, I want some answers.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Meow, 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 meow. And goodbye. Alright. Well, I could just as well go do that. But I think I'm going to save that as content for the next time. Because, yeah, I want to kind of savor this main story. For sure. We're almost to 167. Indeed. Oh, and I got all this crap on me from doing that. I don't have the... Oh, I do have this on me. Oh, there's the Garrett. She called it a Garrote. I wonder which is the proper way to say it. Let's go back via the that last place I didn't do that I keep forgetting the name of, Shaitan's Grotto, and then we'll call it the day.
Together we shall conquer.
I've got 8,500 on me. Is there a bank here? There is. Yeah, Arc tomorrow. We're not quite done. We have to go do this
Would you
one
like to
site.
deposit or withdraw solar? How much Solaris would you?
But we will be done very soon. We're gonna do one more site in the radiation area. And then once I've done it with you guys once, I'll feel free to farm it on my own. I'll probably do a bunch of farming of these chests in between now and the next time you see me. I really want to get the full syndicate set. Especially now that I know it's purple. But yeah, tomorrow, 6 o'clock my time, Pacific, we will start the process at least of making Monkeyheim into our home again. I gotta make a plan for how we want to build it. We're gonna need to get some mats and stuff. I probably have enough to get started. I'm gonna drive my whole ship over there. I think it's gotta go north, right? Haga Basin, track it. Yeah. That was too bad. There was no loot in these things. I guess it really wouldn't be worth them again. Unless there was a chest somewhere and I missed it, but I tried to look pretty carefully. Let's come in from here, maybe? But yeah, I like that they put in the time to make a story. You know, how many survival games do that? Conan certainly didn't. Not at this level. Going here. And there might have been enough time for these other chests to be set. Pocket this. No, they didn't give me dude's ornithopter. Dead guys in hazmat suits, oh boy. Like this. I could have really used my dispenser dash. I guess while we're here, we should be harvesting some of this stuff. Not the most efficient way to do it, but we at least do have our full perk for it now. We're full. Alright, we're full of the granite. Let's drop that. You still don't have much room. Volume. I got all this gas on me. Drop the small one. Should have gassed her up. Alright, yeah, we're not going to get a lot of stuff this way. There's lights that way. This is an old Fremen site. Trial sites. There's got to be. We still haven't found the orbital chest. Oh, it's sneaky. That's a different kind of gauntlet. All right. Well, that was easy enough. Got that. Add that to our little route. Not in the goop. I probably have some metal on me too, don't I? Not a lot. Let's get this one. We do have the Thopter inventory. What's this one way out? That way. This is my way out. It's empty. Certainly not harvesting basalt down here. Well, it's cool. Another little sacred Fremen site that has been pilfered. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna come back with the buggy. I'll do that run probably too between streams for Jasmium, so I'm not gonna try too hard to get it right now. We will, though, put the inventory on this guy. We're full. Attach the thruster. And assemble the storage. Okay. We drop. The other way. Drop it. Oh, because we had both at the time. Okay, let's put that. Put it all away. All the heaviest stuff. None of this is actually very heavy. Put it away anyway. Okay. Cool. Here, let's check these out. Let's check the. I think the rec is reset. We've spent more than 45 minutes, right? Hey, Daryl. I don't need Dude's ornithopter. I've got all the ornithopters. See if this one has renewed. And I can get the purple one. Crystal light's broken? No, there it is. Alright, let me pick it up again. It's a good sign. I'll learn where to get the green thing. Must be in the proper way in. Let's reset. Yep, this has reset. Not what I wanted though. Cool. Alright, and we're out. It's on the other side. Yeah, it's 45 minutes. Pretty sure we spent 45 minutes figuring stuff out at that last site. Alright, we're gonna run the other chest real quick since we're doing this. Let's see, well, I got you guys with me if I can find the Civic set. This doesn't have radiation, so my radiation should go back down. Well, that's safe there because that's not PvP. Oh, this one is not that bad. We actually don't need to be wearing that. Other gear in here. Give me that back. Let's gas you up. Okay, that in there. That's probably good. Let's equip that, that. Gloves. Oop. Oh, I picked one up. Okay. Might as well be armored for this. Not that I'm likely to encounter anybody. And got this. There's a little chest in here. Go get the good chest. Come on, Syndicate. Syndicate gauntlets, which I think we had already. Alright. Done here. Those respawned already. Actually, I need more fiber at the base. We're all out. I can't make bandages. Let's put that back on. Grab this. Quick deposit. And let's put our money on here, because then nobody can take our money at least. Is that what I care about? Or do I care about the hydraulic pistons? Probably care more about the hydraulic pistons. I'm gonna go back down to the bottom, because this is the fourth one. And then we're done. Yeah, I think there's like a 10% chance to get each piece of the Syndicate set. Hello, Lai. How are you? Are you weary or have you just awakened? Probably just woke up early, huh? Good morning. Guys probably just log in every 45 minutes, grab that and grab this. Tried to sleep for 4 hours. Does try mean you didn't succeed? too.
Who's that?
What?
Shield up!
You went eek. Okay, we're gonna need this. Everybody up. Get you on fire. Am I mind whammy people? I definitely have my tricks. Yeah. Oh, that's the, what's that called? That's the, well, Thufir's best. Oh, we got a, nice. Okay, that would be our third of it then. Sweet. Farming is good. It was totally worth it. Where's my... Why'd you slide down there? What were you thinking? Yeah. Can we eat this? Do we still have it? Still have it. Wham. Yeah, I'm whamming him. Give him the mind whammy. I mean, we could come out and come back in, but we might as well fly straight back. Yeah. So, yeah, a bunch of PvP sites, and I still have yet to see any PvP. But if I did, those are the places I'd want to see it. You know, a little controlled ground battle where I could just lose some mats or even those blueprints, versus the deep desert where I would lose my ship. That's the thing I would be most worried about losing. I mean, at this point, I could totally replace a ornithopter if we lost it. I still don't want to. Still don't want to. Yeah, but the thing you saw, the mind whammy thing I was trying to do, and sometimes it doesn't go off just right, was I was have this ability where I can sort of blink behind them. And then when I do it, they're kind of stunned and numbed for a minute. Right, hands free. Oh, look at this space. Who made this crazy thing? Somebody must really like building. Alright, so we finished our Mentat training, so we have all of the classes, all of the skills now. Do it. And we continued on the main story a little bit. Put that away now. Put this back on. Where's our shoes? There they are. Our helmet. Mercenary heavy helmet. Yeah, and then we can learn all those things we just got. So yeah, we got another one of Thufir's best. Acaronian gauntlets. I wonder what it is. It's a duraluminum. This is the Syndicate gauntlets. And Young Sparky Mark V, which I will never use. But I learned it anyway. Alright. Home again, home again. Sit down after all that. And so for the uniques we got today, the duraluminum, we got 2 of the Syndicate gauntlets, 1 of the boots, but we still have 3 more pieces to get. We should make this Taro cut array. I've got a schematic for Thufir's best, and I picked up another one of those, so we've got backup for our rifle now. For sure. The Acaronian gauntlets we picked up, that's a heavy armor, okay. Which I will not going to use as a melee guy. More storage in the buggy, I should probably make that. Those we made already. Yeah, and the 5 fingers triple shot. It's a pretty good rifle as well. But I like my Thufir's. Got a jolt knife. Alright, so yeah. Farming those 4 chests is probably what's going to fill a lot of this in. I don't know how that can just be 10% if there's so many. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe those are somewhere else. Hey, Scarvig. How are you? Just getting in as we're just finishing up. I finished getting the last of the 5 classes today. And we did a little bit more in the main story. But while I got you guys here, let's make... Is it here? The cut array. It's in here somewhere, right? Which one is it in? Find it. Or maybe it's not here. Where do you make the Charles cut array? Survival fabricator. Really should sleep because you went from base equals badass to ass. That sounds fine to me. Right on, Helix. My base looks amazing. Thank you. So where do we find this thing in here? The thumper. Ah, here we go. So we want the Taro cut array. This is better than what I'm using. We have all the stuff for it. I'm definitely going to have to make some more duraluminum. But everything else we're fine on. And that's a matter of just going back to the to Shio with the buggy. But let's do it. One of the best cut arrays in the game. apparently. When we go to get titanium and strontium, that would be the thing to use. It looks about the same. I can't turn around to show you. Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah, we'll do one more run through the base and sign out from the top of the tower. But yeah, so this is the spaceport from which my ship base is docked. The connector. And then we got all these hangars over here. This is the same as that guy had, Helix. This is the assault ornithopter. It's got the split tail and the 6 wings, and it's big. And it's got 1,000 storage. I think right now I've got thrusters and storage on it. So you can have thrusters and something else. And so I've got, I think those are the thrusters right there. So you can have either thrusters and storage or thrusters and rockets. I didn't make the rockets. I think I actually put them... Oh no, they're in the inventory of the ship. Yeah, there's rockets. Although I didn't look at what you need for the rockets. Ammo type rockets. Do I need to learn those? We're getting distracted. Rockets. How do you make rockets? What do they use? Carrier ornithopter thruster. Don't think the carrier will fit in there? Well, we'll just have to make it bigger then. Metal knife. I don't know how to make rockets, so I'll have to figure it out at some point. I hope they don't use aluminum. Oh, they'd be in vehicles, right? I got the rocket launcher. It doesn't say rockets. So who knows? Somewhere I can make rockets to put in there. But yeah, you have to provide ammo for it. Alright, it's a mystery that will be solved. Yeah, and so there's... Again, for people who hear this, the basement down here. I'm going to make some more buggy garages cut into here. Which will actually give you an entrance to this too, because it's going to have to kind of cut into this whole side. And then up this big spiral staircase to this room. Doesn't have a purpose yet, but we'll probably do maybe some of the Mark 6 crafting in here. Although apparently the biggest spice refinery will not fit. Speaking of, that's our next goal. And to get that, we need to get a big amount of plastanium. Spice refinery. I think I've learned it. Oh, the large spice refinery. Yeah, we got to get 950 plastanium ingots and 1,000 spice, but maybe the medium spice refinery is more doable. That's still 285 and 135 spice. We've got like 20 something spice or 30 spice right now. So that's a ways away. We're gonna have to figure out how to start getting plastanium. But yeah, up here is more hangars. Right, this is the 3 more hangars right here. You like the helix staircase? Indeed. Well, yeah, it's helical. And you can get back onto the staircase here. Go all the rest of the way up. Right on. Thank you, Lai. Yeah, we're going to say goodbye all the way up here at the ridiculously high top. The Eye of Shai Hulud. Or somebody's eye. Looking down at everybody's. I see you. I see you, world. There's the old base. Well, it's still the base, but the original bit, and then here's all the new stuff. Very cool. That would be the bed. You got a staircase named after you? What would you like? Should this be the Eye of Lie? That cup of coffee wasn't as something as you thought it was going to be. This could be bad. Okay, this could be the Eye of Lie, watching everyone. Indeed. Right on, y'all. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat some food. I gotta work tomorrow. But thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you again tomorrow. We'll play some Ark and start our base over there. I just wanted to get this one done before I started that one. I didn't want to have 2 giant builds in progress. You know what I mean? I needed to get some completion on one of them. So this one will still be a work in progress in some ways, but it is good enough for now. So yeah. But thank you all for hanging out. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. And folks who want to be in our guild, it's not really required to be in the guild, but folks who want to be, in our Discord to be able to communicate as part of our guild and to be on all our other servers, including the Ark ones and everything else. I've got a link to my Patreon down below, which helps pay for the very expensive Ark servers nowadays when you get them on your own. Even through Nitrado would be expensive, so yeah. And I certainly don't want to deal with them and don't have a sponsorship, blah, 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 blah. But anyway, yeah, those are all options, but most of all, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me and sharing the gaming, having all of you here in my living room as we play some very good games. Indeed, we are eating well right now. There are lots of good games. You are welcome, Crazy Mom, and everybody here with all your crowns. You notice, Helix, you got back to #1 crown again. Not that it matters, but you got it. So you can rest easy with that. But crown for you, crown for you, crown for everybody. We're all royalty here in our anarcho-monarchist society, which I described in the beginning. That's a society where everybody's a monarch, so nobody can be a serf. The monarchs have to do all their own work, but they can wear their velvet robes and call each other your royal peacock. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm going to go. Thank you for hanging out and making it to the end of this one. And I'm going to see you all in the very next one. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.